Hello, everybody. I just need to set stuff up and we are cooking. I'm good, Blousy. I'm good, Sheo. I hope you're doing well, guys. Hope you're all doing well. Let me put some games on for you guys. And let me also make sure that my chat over here is working as intended, please. Now. Hello Alex, hello Blousy, hello Sheo. Hope you're all doing well. I got my chat working, we got our Twitch stream working. I just need to change this. 1 second. So it says 20 likes. 90 minutes for 2 minutes. I can turn it up a bit. Is that better? Let me know if it's still dry. Something like that, and let me change this to say 90. Still too high? We wanna be able to hear the game. No? I think if anything, man, it's my mic that's quiet. That should help. There you go. Let me know if it's still too bad. By the way, guys, I just wanna point this out. When I put my mammoth in the box, it now says 1 billion. I wanna point this out. Just so you know. That is how much we are cooking at this point. So, let me put on some music here, and we can get this show on the road. There we go. Now guys, let's start off by going to Asia today, yeah? Let's do some black market transporting. Let's yeah, because my mammoth is there, Blousy. Well, we'll see, Mock. We'll see.
Have a look. Feel.
We shall see.
Ready to leave?
Hello, man. How are you doing today? Let me go down here because I want to see how my want to go see how my market is doing down here. How we doing on the whole selling of random crap?
Want to trade?
It's funky. All of a sudden, prices of stuff they fall to the fucking ground. It's actually funky. Hello, hello, Rocco. I'm doing good, man. We just got this party started, so if we can get 20 likes on stream, I promised we do a 2 million silver giveaway. So if you can get me 20 likes on stream in the next hour and 25 minutes, we'll do a 2 million silver giveaway, Rocco. Let me just
Local goods.
I did set up buy orders for a lot of this stuff, but they all got overcut for some reason. Go figure. Go figure, man. Let me look through like all of the tier 3 stuff. We can keep pushing up the price, I don't really give a shit. How are you doing, Rocco? It's been a while since I've heard from you, man. Everything good? What do you mean 370 million to life? I'm not sure I understand your question, man. I bought it for 430. So a pretty good deal. Yeah, 370, man, that would have been a steal. I don't even think you can find a. I don't even think you can find a normal mammoth for that price. What's up, Kelly? How you doing, man? By the way, guys, make sure to give the stream a like so we can get to that 2 million silver giveaway ASAP. If that's something you're excited for. Yeah, make sure you give the stream that like, so that we can reach it as soon as possible. There we go, that should be all the random buy orders. Let me just put up some of these. There we go. Cool. Let me grab like some tier 6. Let me see how far we can get with this. If we can't get like a full load, I'm pretty sure we're pretty close. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Yeah, that depends on if you do like high. If you do like 4.3 or like stuff like that that doesn't sell a whole lot, Beatrix, you can use focus, but you don't need focus for crafting for the black market at all, man. I'm just gonna grab a 5 bag really quick.
Made a profit?
There we go. Maybe I'll just run over here, load up. And yeah, guys, if you want the giveaway, make sure to like the stream, so that we can hit 20 likes on the stream and get a giveaway going for you guys. Because that is the deal that I currently got going for you. Is that if you give me some more likes, I will give you some money. So if you want the giveaway, guys, keep liking. We are at 8 likes on the stream. We need 20, so you still got a ways to go. But 8 likes in 15 minutes is a good start. That's a very good start, guys. So, what the fuck are you trying to say, Nikolai? What are you trying to say, Mr. Man?
Honest prices.
Let me grab some of, I guess those are not really. No, how much are these? What could I potentially? I could sell them for 25, so they're not really worth. I can get a whole bunch of these for like 15k. Which is not really worth it. Okay, so let's buy them for like 5.5. That was not a whole lot. It's something.
Satisfied?
Anyway, guys, let's just bring this over. I cannot really be asked to go get more shit. So let me go make some profit with this. Let's go see how many gankers you have over here, guys. Hopefully not too many. This is a good start. It indeed is. So, how have your days been, guys? You had a good day? Well, are you having a good day? Your day might not be over. Why is there 3 hotspots in here? 7-1, 6-0 and 6-0. That's these gankers are sleeping, man. Why is there 3 gankers in here? Why do I have to deal with this? And why can't the game just be nice to me for once? I guess we can't have a nice things. But we still managed to avoid them. We still managed to avoid them. I just wanna point out, whoever said there was a lot of gankers on Asia, like if you call that a bad amount of gankers, you've not been on Europe. This was all in all a pretty uneventful transport. So let me drop this in a box, let me dump it away, and let's go ahead and do another one. There we go.
I can get you anywhere. Aboard.
Let's go, Matlock, I feel like. Mystic, I would not start crafting with the 1 million silverman. What I would do is I would probably do what I do here if you play on Asia, and if you play on some other server, then I have other methods. So maybe you can let me know where you play and I can try and help you from there. Also, are you new to the game, or do you kinda know what you've gotten yourself into. There's a lot of stuff that you need to consider when getting into crafting.
Got everything?
Okay, so you kind of know a little bit about the game now, Mystic? You just haven't done a whole lot of like eco, I guess. I would not start. I would not start off with doing crafting. I'd probably do other things, and then you can kind of work your way up. I would do crafting once I have anywhere from 20 to 50 million silver. Is usually what I recommend people. And the reason for that amount is like then you have a decent amount to actually make a decent amount of profit with each batch of items. Let me grab a pork pie real quick on here. Because I would not recommend copying what I do here on Asia. You'll get pretty cooked. Asia is a lot less gankers than we have on Europe. So I would not recommend doing what I do here.
See you later.
But I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying it's a little tough, man. It's a little tough. That's all there is to it. Can I get a little more weight so we can have a full inventory, please? Love that. Well, if you have 40 million silver in raw resources, man, why don't you start off with refining instead of crafting? That's something you can do. You said you need a mammoth. Not me, that's for sure. I don't know who told you you need a mammoth, but you definitely don't, man. It makes life easier, but it's not necessary per se. I should have forced you guys to give me more likes than 20, holy shit. We are at what, 15 likes now or so? 14 likes. So 6 more likes, guys, in 1 hour. Yeah? If you manage that, then I'm gonna have to give you guys a 2 million silver giveaway. But Mystic, I would definitely recommend like refining if you have 40 million in raw resources, man. If you don't want to do refining, sell those raw resources. You gain nothing for just leaving them in a box. So you might as well either use them or sell them. Just a couple recommendations from here. While we why, Brain, is there any reason for not getting premium when you have 700 million silver, man? Well, first off, you should get premium. And second off, I would probably suggest you do exactly. And then once you've done that, I would probably, if you wanna do refining, consider getting a mammoth. If you wanna do weapon crafting, you'll be fine with just an ox. I mean, there's no like good or bad. It's all good. Like, what? Why would he do that? Now it's like all of my tier 3, we need to check if it's even worth we need to check all my tier 3 if it's even worth transporting. Because it might not be. Simply because of the repair cost, it might be worth more just throwing it out. I don't know, I don't see the point in that. He gains like 4 grand of silver. That's that's all he gets. And like all my tier 5 stuff, I'm pretty sure is still worth to refine or to repair and sell. I'm pretty sure, at least. But we shall see. Let me just make sure that you guys on YouTube know that I'm doing giveaways. Also, there's more silver here, guys. You can win by going and entering your in-game name into these Yeah, now he's the one dying. Right now I'm on Asia, but mainly I play on Europe brain rot. The thing is, I have to make money on Asia because everyone can win my giveaways. So I'm just working on making money on Asia right now, and then we will go back to Europe and do even more damage. That's the plan. The plan is, guys, once we get to 20 likes, I'm gonna set a new timer for... Let's do 2 hours, yeah? Let's do 2 hours, so you guys will get... No, but Blousy, what we will do is you guys will have the next 2 hours to enter the stream, and then you'll have to be here when the stream ends in 2 hours. I think that's the plan. The 20 likes was just to get the giveaway. Plus it helps me, if I get 20 likes on the stream, it helps me push out the stream to more people. Like once you hit 20 likes, you have enough to get the giveaway. Because the thing is, the reason I want the likes is because with the likes, my stream gets pushed a lot more. Wait, no, normally I go... Oh well, we can go over here, that doesn't matter. But yeah, with the likes we push the stream out to a lot more people. So this is usually what helps me, you know, get a lot more traction and get more subscribers. Because we would like to really step up the amount of subscribers we get. But yeah, I see, Blousy. Next time I can definitely ask for like 30 or 40 likes. Cause you guys smashed that. You got 20 likes in little more than like 40 minutes. So technically I could have asked for 60 and you would have still been good. But like that would be crazy of me. Also guys, if you haven't done so already, I have a Discord you can join. I post in there when I do stuff like this. So you know what's going on. And if that's something that interests you, yeah, my Discord is the place to be. So we spent this on. Probably we have hit 20 likes already. I just haven't seen how many likes is on the stream, but we probably did. Because you guys decided to click all the buttons. Or somebody decided to whip out the fucking 15 YouTube channels and just click the button. No? Here we go. Let's go see how much it costs to repair this shit. Because some gooper decided that, you know, they wanted to down us. That doesn't matter. That I mean, that's okay. We still make tons of profit on this. Yeah, never mind. I thought it would be way more expensive to repair. We'll be okay. I mean, it's annoying losing 200k, but why what, Blousy? Somebody decided to down us just before, if you didn't see. Cause if I don't repair them, I can't sell them on the black market, man. And we wanna sell it on the black market, you know? There we go. Let us drop this stuff into the box. Yeah, they break cause you get downed in yellow zone. So that's a little annoying, but you know, it is what it is.
Welcome, traveler. Hold tight.
Let's go over here and do another one. Wait, were we not at 19 likes, Blousy? Because now we are only at 18, so somebody clicked the button twice and decided to not like the stream. You don't have to code if you don't want the giveaway, man. Just don't like the stream, but I don't think other people will appreciate you. All of a sudden we are 21 likes. What the fuck happened, guys? All of a sudden you can find the button. What happened here, man? You guys are crazy. Let me collect this and let me set up the bot.
Deal.
Let me just collect everything from over here so that we have enough to set up another run. And yeah, the bot that counts down for the giveaway and you know, makes it so you can actually enter the giveaway, Blousy. So that the exclamation mark raffle actually works, you know.
One trade?
Like we usually do.
My pleasure.
There we go. Collected everything up. Now we just need to set up the Mr. Guy. Here we go. Let me change the text. You see now the bot is saying stuff, but it doesn't work yet. I know, it's having a bit of a mind of its own. Yeah, I can delete this whole giveaway thing. What we can do instead of it saying giveaway ending, let it say join my Discord. Then let me grab a link to my Discord. By going here. Then go in here, go in here, go in here. Let me just set this up real quick, guys, while it's doing funky stuff. we go. Let me just change the text on stream. Bada bing, bam boom. Bluffsy already knows what to do. Yeah, also knows what to do. You guys are the OGs. You know what to do. So and so give away. There we go. Bring that back. Pull this up here. There you go. Exclamation mark raffle, guys. That's how we do things. Let me move that out a little bit. There we go. There you go. There you go. Now, the only thing is you have to be here when it ends. I forgot to type that in. You need to be here when it ends. We just do that instead, that works too. And then do something like... this will do. This will do, you guys can see what's going on. Anyway, let's continue transporting, guys, because that's what we're actually doing. Before I got rudely interrupted by everybody liking the stream. So let me just load up on a whole bunch of things. Go grab a tier 5 back and a pork pie as well, then we have a bit more space. And yeah, make sure you do exclamation mark raffle, guys. Make sure you can join my Discord and all that good stuff. I've never paid for premium with the real life money, Blousy. So I always pay for premium with silver. I am a complete free to play player. I never spent 25 cents on the game.
Made a profit?
So I forgot my pork pie. Oh. That'll do. No price. I'm not sure I know what you're saying, man. I'm not sure I get where you're coming from. Let me save those spears for another day, I guess. And let's just grab some other stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I have never bought premium with real currency. I only buy premium with in-game currency. Like I only buy premium ever with this silver here. I never use, you know, real life cash. I always pay with silver. It's not that difficult to do. Not on Asia, but I do on Europe. I don't on Asia, man, cause if we ever get premium on Asia, we need to sell stuff for at least 40 million a day for it to make sense for me to get premium. So for now at least it doesn't make sense, and I don't think it will make sense for quite a long time. I do have islands, but I don't use them. I don't like, you know, island work. Yeah. I think I have, on Europe, I think I have like 4 islands. Some of them are even leveled up and stuff. But I mean, that might be the strat on... Yeah, but then I would have to go there every day, you know, and put books into the laborers and stuff. Yeah, but I would have to go there every day, and I don't like that, Plosy. I craft cloth shoes. Shavas, I am fully maxed spec in crafting cloth sandals. So that is what I use my my focus on. You see guys, just because you like the stream, now we have a whole party of 18 people sitting in here, chilling. Which we usually do not. Yesterday we were struggling to even get 10. If you want to, guys, you can also help me by liking the stream even further, and we can go. If you like the stream, then we can go even further. And, reach even more people. Yeah, I mean, possibly. Blousy. Alien, I have a full-time job, man. I work anywhere from 37 to 45 hours a week. And I do this as a hobby. Well, I don't know how the whole renting thing works and stuff like that, Blousy. But if you want to rent it, you can. We can figure something out. I don't really care. Well, Agi, I don't know how to pronounce your name. The reason that I can do this is because we are in Asia. If I was in Europe, I would be cooked if I transported like this. But like, this is also to show you guys, on Asia especially, that just because premium is more expensive over here, it does not make it an impossible server to play on. You actually can make quite a bit of money quite fast by doing stuff like this. And while I am risking my stuff, you know, I've just done, I think, what is this, the third or fourth transport today. So even if I were to die now, I would still have made more than one full transport costs me. So it kinda pays for itself. Here we go. There is Blousy, we died in red zone on Asia yesterday, man. So it is possible to die, it's just unlikely. But it is possible. Let me go back to Lemhurst and do... Well, who... I don't know if he was stream sniping Blousy. But if he was, then, you know, so be it.
Honest prices.
You think? What does something like this sell for? Like 12k? Let me grab these up for like 9k. Let me grab up like 150 of them. whatever. I don't really gather that much alien. It's not worth my time. There's better things I can do than gathering. If I'm gonna be honest with you.
Satisfied?
Oh shit, plus it's yours that fucking makes my Discord go bling 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 bling. It's cause you fucking wave to all the noobs. You're the culprit. The most profitable thing to do, Alien, is probably black market transporting like I'm doing now. That's probably how you make the most money in the least amount of time. If that's what you're asking. Get like a good amount of these for 9 grand. If I get 9k for these, I'm happy to buy them for like 5, 6, 5. Let me grab up those. Or 5 grand. There we go, guys.
Stay honest.
Let me do this. Let me go see if I have some kind of offhand. Or this, that works too. Let's go travel with this, guys. Travel, travel. And then once we get to Caerleon with this, then we need to go list every single thing we brought in there. We brought in like more than 10 million worth of stuff. So we need to put in some time, put in some busy work on listing it. If you guys have more questions, guys, about what I do and why I do it or something, just let me know while we run around. And if you haven't done so already, be sure to give the stream a like. Be sure to join the giveaways in the description of the stream. And yeah. If you have any more questions, let me know, like I said. What do you mean 2 million silver for gambling? Alien, is there a reason why you always type in all caps, man? You trying to be different, or what is going on? See, guys, now we have a party of like 30 of like fucking more than 25 people just chilling here. Let's see if there's gankers in here, because that was definitely a scout. You know what? No, we can't have to. Try and go this way to avoid the gankers. I do have a mammoth on Europe. This is not the main server I play on. This is just something we do to make money, so that I have more money to give away to you guys. But we do have a mammoth on Europe. There's no reason to do a mammoth giveaway, man. Then I would have to make so much more money. It's it would be absolutely crazy of me to do a mammoth giveaway with the economy that I currently have. It would not really make sense. Like that, it would stall my own money making too much. Plus, I won't have enough to give a mammoth to anyone that is not on Europe, so that would not be cool. Because usually my giveaways are for everybody. So I can't really give away anything that I cannot afford on Asia. So, but what we do instead, Alien, is you can subscribe and you can join my 3 million silver giveaways. For every 25 subscribers we get, we do a 3 million silver giveaway. So, so you can join that. I have, what, 3 giveaways going currently, so that's another 9 million. Well, one of them ends tomorrow, so there will be another 3 million silver giveaway tomorrow as well. So yeah, there should be plenty of opportunities for you to win some silver, man, if you want. And like I said, for every 25 subscribers we get on YouTube, I do another 3 million silver giveaways. So the more people that see my videos, guys, the more people that subscribe to my channel, the more silver you guys will get in giveaways. I mean, Krish, I don't think they would, depends on how you do the giveaway. Let's say I did a giveaway specifically for my Twitch subs. That would be RMT, because people would have to pay to join the giveaway. I could do a thing where I say that everyone can join my giveaway, but my Twitch subs gets, you know, 5 extra tickets. Stuff like that. I don't think that is classified as RNT. Right now we are on Asia. I'm just moving in the last little bit of stuff, and then we will do a bunch of selling, and then we will go to Europe, and we will do even more selling over there. We just did like, I think 4 or 5 runs of black market transporting. So now we just need to get everything listed. We have more than fits in the box. So let's just start from this one, I guess. Grab all of this. You start from there and then continue until we go all the way. I do play a little bit off stream, but mostly I play on stream all the time, Alien. It makes the game way more fun for me because I have people to chat to while I'm doing, you know, random stuff. So it makes my day a lot more fun. Holy shit. I don't know why these are so highly priced. They should not be. You guys saw what we bought this stuff for, by the way, guys. I'm just showing you what I can sell it for right now. You can call me crazy all you want. But this is how I make profit on Asia. It's really this simple. No, I am from Denmark, my friend. The good old country of Denmark. So, unfortunately, I do not speak French.
I'll take it.
This is kind of the boring part of the stream, but I kind of have to do this since I want to make money.
We're done here.
There we go. Let's go pick up some more crap from the box. And so, yeah, this is how I make most of my money on Asia. It really is this simple, guys. It's not like there's a whole bunch of special mechanics or something going on. It, for the most part, is just me pressing buttons. And that works pretty well. We get this sold. I mean, the whole strategy and the way the market works, and it still works on Europe. The reason I don't recommend it on Europe is because there is a lot more gankers on Europe. So running in with an ox in the way that I do is probably not a good idea. But if you have a good way to get in here without dying, the market and the prices work the same. I hope that answers your question. Yeah, that's also what a lot of people say, but I would say it's also easy to make silver in here, man. That's the honest truth from your guy here. I would say this is pretty easy as well, no? Yeah, speaking from experience, Alex, there definitely is, man. So, I mean, you can do it on Europe. I've done black market transport on Europe, and I do it regularly. It is possible, but I usually use like an actual transport set, which costs, you know, 3 million silver. So, transporting tier 3 is not really worth it for me on Europe.
Ah,
Hello, Mr. Gobbet. How you doing, man?
ah.
That depends on how much shit I sell and what I buy it for, Alien. So that varies every day. I know people, Alex, that use tier 7 bear, so that's pretty decent. The thing I don't like about the bear is the fact that it's slow. So if there's like a 15-man chasing you, you don't really have any escape options. Whereas with the build that I usually run, which is a tier 8 elite wild boar, you'll be able to outrun the gankers, but they have an easier time dismounting you. Whereas if you're on a winter bear and you get ganked, they have to use a lot more stuff just to dismount you. So it's personal preference, man.
No
But
questions.
definitely, if you're using a winter bear, make sure you wear some good metal gear as well.
Done and done.
That'll make you even harder to dismount.
Ah,
Yeah, but for me, like the problem is not seeing the AFK guys at the entrance, Alex. Usually, if I see them, I won't go in either. But the thing is, when I get ganked, it's usually people, you know, in the middle of the in the middle of the red zone that have find me with a scout. we still make profit with these, but the profit is like almost
nice.
next to none. That legal can't carry shit. No.
A pleasure.
Let me just grab my oxygen stuff and get them listed on the Carolinian market as well. Then we can go to Europe and continue our business as per usual. Just want to make sure we have everything listed. So that stuff can sell for tomorrow or possibly later today, and then we'll go
Got
from
some
there.
for me? Ah,
Fix all of this up.
we're good. For now.
And then run over here and dump all of those things. To me, I'm 24. If that matters to you. It really shouldn't, but...
Got everything?
There we go. Let's go back to Europe, guys. We done all our business we need to do on Asia. Now I have a ton of planks and some other stuff we want to transport on Europe. So let's get to it. Let's keep busy. This one. I'm gonna need this somewhere down there at some point. Yes, I've been playing Albion for quite a long time. Let's transport a little bit of planks, guys. Oh wait, I even need a pork pie for this, cause too heavy. One sec. We'll grab one of those.
Welcome, friend. Come again.
Let's eat up here. Let me just check that my Twitch stream is exhibited. It's kinda surprising to me that I haven't seen a single human during Twitch. It's working. I guess you're all big YouTube fans. And by the way, guys, make sure to still give the stream a like. We got to 23 likes and then nothing ever happened. Let's possibly see if we can do a little bit better. Hello, Sorrow, how you doing, man? Make sure to do ! raffle to enter the giveaway, Sorrow. People decided that, you know, we got to 20 likes real quick, and so giveaway. So I'm not from any faction. I mean, I'm not. You don't have to join Sorrow if you don't have to, man. I'm not forcing you. I'm great, man. We just I refined these planks before the stream began, and now I'm gonna bring everything down to Bridgewatch so we can get it sold. We just did like 5 transports on Asia. So now I'm just gonna transport all these planks down. We're gonna get them sold, and you know, Bob's your uncle. Or whatever I'm supposed to say. So yeah, that's the plan. These I think I'm just straight up selling. One thing I forgot is we actually have a ton of artifacts in Fort Sterling. I forgot to bring them. We could have brought them as well. We did have a bit of extra space. But yeah, I don't think I'm crafting anything with this. It's just going straight into the Bridgewatch market, man. We wanna flip, you know, a bunch of stuff. This is like 10 to 15 million profit. Just these planks alone. So if we can continue this, it's very good. Plus, I'm also doing tier 7 and tier 8 slowly. So that's great too. Getting that tier 8 spec all the way up. How I'm making money on refining without focus? I do the math without focus, man. And I don't buy the locks in Fort Sterling or Limhurst. I usually buy them in Bridgewatch. Because everyone buys stuff in Fort Sterling or Limhurst when it comes to planks. So that's how. We just bring all the stuff down and then we see what we are gonna craft. Also, I think I have some ideas for what we could potentially craft. Well, Blurry, the math, if you know how to do the math with focus, then you should also know how to do the math without focus. Because the only difference is that you have a lower return rate. I don't know if you have a specific example of what you've tried to refine. Because for me at least, the all the way from 4.1 to 8.1 logs, I make profit. Now I'm on Europe. God. One thing you can know by which server I'm on is always by looking at if I'm right in a mammoth, I'm on Europe, because that's the only server I have a mammoth on currently. However, that will change at some point, because we are definitely getting a mammoth on Asia as well. That'll just be a matter of time. Yeah, make sure to do exclamation mark raffle, guys, and why I'm playing on Asia? Blurry. If people from the Asia server win my giveaways, man, would it be fair that I'd just be like, nope, you won't get anything unless you play on Europe? I don't think it would. So I make money on Asia, because then I can pay people their giveaway winnings over there. Because I don't feel like it would be fair to people if I only gave away money to the people that play on Europe. So to support all my giveaways, I go make money on Asia. And also to show you guys that just because you play on Asia doesn't mean you have any good excuse for why my content doesn't work. So there's like two sides to that coin. Number one for me is the fact that everyone should have the same chance to win my giveaways, no matter what server you're playing on. And another thing is that a lot of people said to me that, oh yeah, you play on Europe, so a lot of people said that it's impossible to do what I do, and I was like, well, you know, I wanted to prove them wrong, so I did. I went on Asia, I made an account, and I make money over there. So anyone that comes up to me and says you can't make money on Asia, I have the account to prove that you can. You know, so it kind of works two ways for me. And then also just the fact that I want to be able to give you guys good advice, no matter what server you play on, and for me to be able to do that, the easiest way to, you know, get to know the economy is to play in the economy. I'm not in red zone now, Blurry. I'm just in yellow zone, man. So if you want the backstory, I played Albion way before the Europe server released. And so when Europe released, I was kind of like already deep into economy. And so I kind of sat down, I grinded the game for 6 to 8 hours a day while going to school. and I was one of the first free-to-play players to actually get a mammoth on Europe. This is not my first mammoth on Europe. But at the time I was in a guild, and so my guild leader, he was kind of rude and condescending, so one day somebody was impersonating him, but I didn't realize, and he said that he needed my mammoth to move some materials, and stupid enough, I gave him my mammoth, and so I lost my masterpiece mammoth at the time. That's about a year and 8-9 months ago. So I decided to quit the game. I kind of decided, okay, I'm done with Albion, I'm never opening the game again. But recently I got a new job, so I got a lot more spare time, and so I wanted to get back into the game, and so I started playing again. And I made one video, and I was like, well, if people wanna watch me do this stuff, I might as well, you know, do it. What details are you missing, my man? What more are you looking for? If there is something else you want me to explain, I'd be happy to try and help you out. But yeah, that's kind of the backstory of who I am as a player, Orbit. Also, Favor, you're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to join my Discord as well and ask questions in there, man. Any questions are always welcome, so anything you have in mind, just shoot away, man. We'll be more than happy to help you. And also, just to give you right of way, I know my content is not necessarily the most refined, it's probably not the best quality content you've ever seen. But, you know, with 30 people watching, clearly I'm doing something right. So if you have any questions, man, just let me know. Thank you, Surprised. I hope you like it, yeah, man. Every time I craft, I lose money, so crafting is just a paid type of content. Well, have you set up like a spreadsheet and done all of that stuff? Favor. And like, do you know how to check for like the right bonus city and all that kind of stuff? And also another thing, like, crafting is not what's gonna make you rich overnight. Like, if you think, oh, I'm just gonna craft, make like 10 million in profit every day, and I'll have 100 million by the end of the week, that's not how it works. I can tell you that already. If that's what you're thinking crafting is, then your conception of crafting is completely wrong. Like, crafting is something you do long term with a lot of money. Not currently, Astro. But if you guys would like to see other games on stream, I'd be more than open to do so. Currently we don't really PvP a whole lot, quad, because I am trying to, you know, just economy my way out of my struggles here and try to make as much money as possible. And I don't really have the money to buy like high tier PvP gear. But I mean, in the future we might. The thing is, one thing you have to remember here, guys. I know PvE, I don't know jack shit about PvP. So I will die and I will lose a lot of money if we ever start doing PvP. So that's kind of the thing. I know how to do economy, but I don't know how to do PvP. So that's why we're doing this. Because, you know, that's kind of what I know how to do. Yo guys, we are already at 30 likes on stream. Can you do even better? I know you guys are crazy, so if you continue this, we will probably hit 50 likes on stream today. We could build a guild around my channel at some point. What? I think my main focus right now is just getting like kind of a community going, and then just kind of seeing where it takes me from there, you know? I don't plan on doing economy like only for more than probably the next couple months, like maybe 3 or 4 months, and then we will see where I'm at. You know, and then we will probably branch out to doing other stuff as well. Economy is still gonna be like a core part of my my thing here. I'm Danish, Tito. I am Danish. And also, I know a lot of you ask. I actually have a full-time job on the side as well. So some weeks I work, you know, 40-45 hours if it's bad, and then I still come home and I try and stream to you guys. So it can be tough sometimes. So, but we'll try to just keep up the work here, and especially with so many of you guys joining in every day, it's an absolute blast. Like, I've never had this much fun. I've never had this much fun, like crafting and refining in Albion since I started streaming. It really changes a lot of things, because usually, you know, if you're just refining and transporting stuff, it's boring. But now I can yap away like crazy, which makes it a lot more fun for me, man. So I appreciate all of you. How I'm making money? I'm doing stuff like this. Transporting refined materials that I refined myself. And then on Asia we do a ton of flipping. Because we have to make money over there with the character without any spec or without premium. So this is not really viable on Asia, but this is viable on Europe. So this is what we do on Europe, and then we do that on Asia, and you know, job's a good one. And you know, generally speaking, we just hang around and have fun. Before you know it, guys, we are almost in Bridgewatch. So we must be doing something right, that's for sure. Make sure to do ! raffle, guys, if you wanna enter the 2 million giveaway that ends here in 50 minutes. And if you enter the giveaway, make sure you're here when it ends in 50 minutes. Let me check, but I don't think we have that many people. I don't think we have that many people entered into the giveaway. We only have 14 entries into the giveaway, guys. So half of you guys are not entered into the giveaway. So if you want a good chance to win some free silver, make sure to do exclamation mark raffle. Well, Mammoth is slow, but Mammoth will get there. And if I did not have a Mammoth, we would have to do like 5 trips. What server do you play, Tito? Okay, then I would probably go ahead and do crafting. Try looking into artifact items, Tito. If you have 15 million, you're a bit on the low side. Usually I recommend having anywhere from 20 to 50 million before even considering crafting, but with a tier reduction 15 million you can make it work. Try looking into, you know, more niche items, looking into, you know, 4.2 artifact items, stuff like that. Blood letters, mist collars, strip candles, tap roots. What else have we crafted? Stalker boots, stalker hoods, those types of things. Try looking into them. You'll probably find some pretty profitable items you can craft. And then also don't be greedy with your profit margins. If you can make like 10% profit, then take it and undercut the market by like, you know, 30% if need be. Sometimes I undercut the market by like 20 to 30% when I sell stuff. Because it's overpriced, and I would much rather make a little bit less profit and then make sure my items actually sell. Stuff like that. That's stuff you need to take into consideration as well. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go sell some stuff.
Don't be shy.
Let me bring up my spreadsheet real quick. I won't be able to read chat for a quick second, guys. Hope you don't mind. This is fine, I'll just take this as profit. Yep. And then for these I make a very good profit if we sell them for 19.5. Then for these I need we need about 5,400. And so let's get some of this stuff sold, guys. Let's put some stuff on the market, yeah? And now, to not flood the market, guys, I'm not gonna put up more than a couple stacks at a time. Because if I put more up, I'll just risk that it won't actually sell. Which, you know, that would be kind of annoying. So let's not deal with that. And then for this stuff, we can do something along the lines of that.
See you later.
There we go. Let me go bring out my black market transporting stuff, guys, by the way, so that we can do some more black market transporting from down here, because I think that's something we need to do. There we go. We'll try not to quote. If we do, we do. It's, you know, part of the game. Part of the game and part of the reason that we're doing this. So let us go crazy.
Ready to leave?
And bring out some
Let's
stuff.
go.
Let me grab my black market transport kit. There we go. I will pay a little bit more attention to my game when I'm doing this, guys, so if I don't respond right away, just know that I'm still here and I will respond to your messages, but I am a little bit more focused on my game than what I would usually be. Never mind, we're definitely not going in here. That's for sure. I'll find another way. What do you mean this is the end, alien? Is the fact that I'm going into red zone on Europe that scary to you? Just while it is a little bit scary, it's like not impossible, man. It's not like we are playing Mission Impossible here or something like that, guys. Come on now. Oh, he was teleporting out of here. Here we go. So that's a scout. But he does not have any friends out here. So we just kinda go crazy here, guys. And whippity-doo, before you know it, we'll have all these kids brought out. I mean, you guys said I should hold my breath and count to 10 and everything like that. Wait, this is the wrong way out. Oh, but that's fine. It is fine. If we, by the way, guys, if you guys want at some point, we can go around on the Europe server in the red zones, guys, and we can kill all the scouts. Like if we can get a group of like 5 people together. If you guys want to do that at someday, I feel like that could be very fun. Just kind of rummaging about and. Well, scouts and stream sniping is not the same thing, alien. Because scouts is one thing, stream sniping is a whole different story. So. By the way, guys, make sure to do !mark raffle and join the giveaway. I should post in Discord that we have a giveaway ending in half an hour. One sec. shit, did we have a lot of people join my... Holy shit. We had like tons of people join my Discord. Thank you guys, by the way. I just saw this. This is great. We get more people joining the Discord, more people doing all kinds of stuff. It'll be great success. Also guys, make sure that you're here when the giveaway ends if you entered the giveaway. Because if you're not here, I'll pick a different winner. So, how much is one of these things? I mean, possibly we should test out one of those grizzly bears, but they seem kinda good. If I'm gonna be honest. At least for some of the smaller groups. Kolika, this kind of proves that if I can do it on stream, you can definitely do it as a solo player. No? That's my own reasoning behind doing it. Is because I want to prove that you can do stuff like this, even as a solo player, without having a scout. Now, I'm not saying that once we hit like, you know, 50, 60 viewers at some point, I'm not saying I'm gonna continue, I'm not saying I'm gonna continue black market transport in the way I am today, because I think that might be a little cooked. Well, even with your luck, Roku, like, you know. By the way, if there's anyone that wants to black market transport from Europe, you're more than welcome to join me, guys. I mean, we can do that if you guys think that makes such a big difference, because I really don't think it does. But like, I can figure out getting a picture on top of my map if you guys think that's something we should do. That is definitely something we can do. Let me just check something else as well. By the way guys, I just want to point out that we are 4 subscribers away from me having to do another 30 million silver giveaway. So if you guys want to have that done, make sure to subscribe to my channel as well. Orbit, I'm unfortunately not at a point yet where I am actually a content creator. We need to be large and in charge for that to happen. And we're not quite there yet. But I mean, if you guys keep showing up to my streams and keep, you know, supporting me, I will definitely get there. That's kind of the effect of the matter here. There is quite a bit of people that, you know, once you guys find my channel, then you keep showing up, And if we can just have enough of those people that keep showing up, then at some point we will actually be able to get the content creator status. But I'm pretty sure we need 25 concurrent viewers on my streams for a couple days for even to be considered. Which, I mean, 25 concurrent viewers at this rate, it's probably possible pretty soon. It's Alien, I don't have a face cam, man. Plus, if I did face cam, I would have to actually care about what I look like. And there's a whole bunch of stuff that comes with that. So, that's the thing. For now, I just like coming home from work, putting on a stream and just calling it a day. And if I have to have a face cam, I have to actually care about a whole lot more stuff. So don't think face cam is happening anytime soon. But one thing I can tell you, man, you'll probably be pretty surprised. I actually use a walker to get around and stuff. So also, if I was streaming, I think a lot of people would be like, why the fuck is there a walker in the background and stuff like that. But yeah, my body is completely cooked, so I can't walk. Not that that really changes anything else, but makes the whole walking part a little bit more difficult than it should be. Go. Let's go dump this into the black market, guys. So yeah, just a little personal fact about me. Hello Anthony, how you doing, man? Hope you win the giveaway, best of luck. Hello Valdora, how you doing, man? Make sure to do exclamation mark raffle if you wanna win the giveaway for the free silver for Albion, Valdora. I don't believe you've done that. Not that I'm forcing you or anything. If you didn't receive your ticket, it's probably because either you're entered or you did exclamation mark raffle wrong. Here you go, Mr. Rocco. Welcome to the giveaway, man. To be fair, Rocco, you kinda deserve to win at this point. I don't remember if you won one of the... I don't remember if you won one of the first giveaways I did, but... You've been here since like day one, man. But I don't remember if maybe you won one of my first giveaways that I did. That might actually be the case. Ugh. I can't really, I should not go this way, guys, when there's 5 gankers over here. I should go somewhere else. So let's go the long way around here. Well, thank you, Alien, but you don't have to type in all caps. Yeah, long and safe sounds better than dying, right, Rocco? That's kind of my conclusion here. Why the fuck? Oh, because they're at the box. Oh, well. Then I should be fine if I just go. No. I mean, we could. Fuck it, you guys wanna go in the tunnel? We can go in the tunnel. Let's get cooked. Welcome back, Fluffy. Here we go. Usually, guys, I don't recommend going into tunnels, by the way. Is there any reason for not going over here? I don't think so. There's a lot of gankers around. That sounds good, man. Pizza coming from heaven doesn't sound that bad. That sounds nice. I mean, we still make it in without really any big problems, Rocco. It takes a bit longer, but it's not really that big of a deal. We'll make some good profit on this, and you know, that's always nice. And to be fair, now that we found that route, we can use the same route again. Like if we want to transport more shit from Birchwatch, we can probably use that same route again.
Business is business.
Let me check what crossbows actually cost me to make. Crossbow. We said 13 stuff. This is not the most profitable I've ever done, guys, but it'll be
I'll
okay.
take it. Those are really profitable, man. Holy shit. Take these any day of the week. Let's get 25 for these, call it a day. Is that it?
It's really profitable. To use a tool to check. There are tools you can use, Tito, but usually I just check the prices myself, man. I trust it more than the tools, if I'm gonna be honest with you. That's probably reality, man. Is I trust the tools more than I trust, or trust myself more than I trust the tools. No, this is Europe, man. That we are I'm not saying the tools is like impossible to use, Tito, you definitely can. Like if you wanna just save time, the tools is a great way to do that. But if you want the real answers, like the 100% truthful answers, I would always check stuff yourself. And I kinda have like
places where I have stuff written down. And so that's kind of what I go from. I have like a whole spreadsheet with like 15 different pages.
Aboard!
Let me run to the toilet really quick, guys. I'll be right back, just 1 second, yeah? Just hang tight. Don't break my stream while I'm gone. Roku is in charge.
Just one sec, guys. I'm just grabbing some water and then I'll be right with you all. Here we go. What did you guys say while I'm gone? Well, you're welcome, Victor. That's what we are here for, man. Make sure, if you haven't done so already, man, to do exclamation mark raffle to join the giveaway that we're doing. What are good options to craft? If you, I think you need to. The reason for using the miner boots, Roku, is so that I have my assassin jacket to go invisible. Then I wanna kind of pop my boots on the edge of my assassin jacket, and then just run away. That's while I pop in invis potion. That's the whole point of the build. Now, if that works in practice, that can be debated. That's definitely debatable. You guys, people keep saying to me that leather jackets are worth it, but I did the math, guys, and as far as I know, they are not worth it. What tier are you talking, Krish? Are you talking like tier 4, tier 5, 4.1, 5.1? What are we talking? What tier? Because if you guys want, we can look into we can look into leather jackets. And are you talking for the royal cities, or are you talking for the black market as well? Yeah, I know that's what I've been finding as well, Blousy. If I'm gonna be honest, is that hoods are worth a lot more than the jackets. Just one sec, guys. I'll be right with you. What do you guys say about doing like an hour of gathering here before we end the stream? Just kind of chilling and gathering up some stuff, getting some more spec on my gathering. Is that something you guys would be interested in? Or should we find some obscure items to craft for the royal cities? Which one do you guys want? Wait, Megashin, was it not you that trash talked the shit out of me that I banned? Because if you're back here to trash talk, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna time you out again. I just wanna let you know, if you're who I think you are, that's the road we're going down. Okay, guys, then let's do that for like an hour or so. until I get tired enough to go to sleep. Because I have another very long day tomorrow. Also guys, on Thursdays I can warn you guys already. Tomorrow will be kind of a late stream. Because I have a long working day on Thursdays. We work from 8 AM to almost 6 PM. So so I can already tell you guys now that it will be a late stream tomorrow. Fuck's sake. My job, Tito, I work for the Danish government, man. I spend tons of money in real life. We can refine those fibers I have laying around. There's so little, Blousy, so I kinda just left it there. Yeah, I work with big spreadsheets, Tito, and huge numbers economy-wise. I am part of I work mainly with the healthcare system here in Denmark. And try to make sure we have elder care and stuff like that running smoothly. I do like the economy side, and before this job I had now, I did the HR side. So like the hiring and firing and stuff. So I know a whole lot about Danish employment law and stuff like that. I'm not an investor because we don't invest, but I spend the Danish tax money. Based on what the political people want. I, along with 30 other people, spend a couple 100 million Danish kroners every year. In Denmark, fun fact guys, about 10% of the population actually works for the government. In some form of way. Whether that be like the local mayor's office or like the actual state. Blousy, I'm not rich by any means, man. I have the lowest of low administrative positions. But I work with the same type of stuff that I work with in Albion. So like big spreadsheets and economy numbers and stuff like this. So I mean, Albion and crafting and all this kind of stuff just kind of comes naturally to me because it's what I do for work on a day-to-day basis as well. Oh, by the way guys, before we go gathering, we have a giveaway that's ending. If you haven't done so already guys, make sure to do exclamation mark raffle, this is your last chance. What do you mean, do I have a good video of making cheat? What kind of cheat? We don't make cheats around here. You mean, oh, making sheet? Well, I work like a lot more. Well, Ruko, I'm actually looking for an apprentice, man, if that's something you're interested in. Cause I wanna teach the stuff that I was taught like 4 years ago. So we are kind of looking for an apprentice for me to teach. That's kind of funky. Anywho, guys, are you guys ready for the giveaway winner? That's more exciting than my work. You ready to do some damage, guys? Yeah. You ready? 1, 2, 3. Bada bing, bada boom. Alex, if you're in chat, please let me know your in-game name and the server you play on. And I will have 2 million silver coming your way. If you're not here, Alex, you have about 5 minutes to respond. And then we will pick another winner. So... well, congratulations, man. Let me know your in-game name and let me know the server you play on. And I will be right with you. Okay, just let me know what bank you're in, man. Yeah, you come into if you come to Bridgewatch, then that works. But if not, I'll just come to you. There we go. I sent you a Steam invite. So just let me know if you're coming to Bridgewatch or if you need me to go somewhere. I'm sorry, Roko. No giveaway winnings for you today either, man. Rough day for you. No, I think either we go red zone or we go yellow zone. That's, those are kind of the 2 options. I'm missing a month. I thought I had one hanging around, but I guess I don't. I'll just steal this one. Oh, you're just sitting here waiting for me, man. Here you go. Now you guys can see I'm not cheating either. We post the picture in Discord as well, just for a good measure. There we go. There goes 2 million of my profits. But congratulations, man. Congrats. There you go. You get your picture posted in Discord. You're welcome. You entered the giveaway and you won fair and square, man. So thank you so much for showing up to my streams. I have no idea what you're saying, Roku. actually zero idea of what you're saying. I don't fish. That's even more boring than gathering, guys. Come on now. Wait, no, I was gonna activate my learning points. Because we have so many of them, I want to spend them. So that we can get tier 7. We need to find a point 3 spot, guys, by the way. That's what we are mainly looking for. Some spot where we can get tier 3 or point 3 resources. Yeah, we need all my tools in tier 8. Because that's a good question actually. It is actually a good question why we don't have generals. But we don't. I know I will pick up all the 5.2 that's just sitting here. Because this guy can't gather it. It's free real estate, guys. Yeah, well, I'm kinda considering going into red zone, and so if I'm going in here, Roko, I don't wanna... Because the thing is, how much... It doesn't say anything about... Do you not get... You should get a little bit more fame for being in here, guys. I don't know if it's worth the risk, but we're doing it anyways. Is it not worth gathering the flat 4 at all? Oh well. No, but we should be able to find more enchanted shit in here though than we do in. We should find more enchanted shit in here than we do in the yellow zones. And like you find full. This one has 5 ticks of 5-2. So that's always nice. Finding stuff like that. No. Why is there other people in here? And then just go for what aspects in the roads? Is that what you would do, Rocco? I mean, it's also pretty relaxing for me, man. I just kinda chill here. Just kinda do whatever. I am in a tier 6 map. Lousy. No, I don't think it's worth going over here because there's so many more gankers. But we can grab these. Yeah, you guys are the expert when it comes to gathering. Yeah, no, but it's not like this is gonna disenchant when it's already dead. Lousy. So that's kind of why I just did it the way I did. I know, but it's... Wait, no, I thought it was depleted. Never mind. I have to kill this guy, it's being annoying. I thought this thing was empty, but I guess it's not. And we take those any day of the week. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Just that alone was 10k, guys. Let's go see what's going on in here. No way we won't be able to find some good stuff. And I'll take the 4-1 just because it's easy to gather. That's also this. There was no 6-1. I'm still trying to kinda look for like a 4-3 thing that we can kinda camp. If there was, I missed it, Blousy. Then I am just a sleeping schlaffer. You guys are just better backseat gamers than I ever imagined. Let's go check the hide spot over here. We can grab this guy as well. I don't wear glasses. But maybe I should. Maybe I'm blind as fuck. Is it not worth, guys, just to gather up all these when we can kill so many of them at a time? Like, is this not worth it? If you consider the fact how many we can kill? In like one singular spot. Oh. There's some 6-2. Not that this will ever respawn, so it's not worth sticking around for more, but... I'm not gonna deal with that, just simply because of all the mobs. It's not worth it. Why is there like no good stuff around, man? Why is all the like 0.3 stuff? I can't seriously be this unlucky. Yo. There we go. I mean, just in the 5.2 we have 100k. Or like 88k, but you know, same thing. I'm gonna take half of this. Yoink. If you guys have any questions or anything surrounding gathering or crafting or whatever, guys, just let me know, yeah? much 5.1? We only got 50k worth. 60. We got 69. So, not much, but we got some, and that's what matters. That is what matters. How far are we on the whole getting tier 7 skinning? We're actually not that far off. We're more than halfway done. Considering we got tier 6 skinning like not that long ago, it's going pretty good. And the thing is, all I care about is getting tier 8, cause then we can get the bags for transporting refining materials. Let's go check if there's something funky in the corner over here. There's some ore that we can grab up, we might as well. That's a good question, man. Because I really enjoy swimming, but other than that, the water is not really for me. And the mountains is cool because you can do fun stuff up there as well. That's I don't think I know the answer to that question. How about yourself? What would you pick and why? What do you mean you're son of the mountain? Is it like a family thing or? Hello, Toby, how you doing? I don't think I've seen your name around, man, so if you haven't done so already, be sure to go to the description of the stream and enter all those giveaways we got going on there. And if you like what I do around here, make sure to subscribe as well. Oh, nice. Where do you live? Where do you live, Blousy? Goddamn. 62 is paying the bills. 62 is paying the bills. That's for sure. Aw, it just disenchanted. Then I don't want it. It can bugger off. I mean, if you're happy with the mountains, man, I don't see why that's not a good idea. Yo, guys, 5.3! Give me the goop! Give me the fucking goop! Only 3 ticks though. Now it's a bit more than that. It's like 80k. That's still that's still something. Let me grab up all of this. There's no way he only took the What do you mean by mountain food? Because I probably prefer like mountain food generally speaking. I'm not a big fan of like some seafood, then there's other seafood that I absolutely love. That kind of depends on what seafood we're talking, because I'm not a big fan of some seafood. But then there's other seafood that I absolutely love. I'm not a big fan of olives. I can eat them, but not my preferred food, but cured meats and cheese, definitely. Sign me up for that stuff. My dad actually is a butcher by trade, so I'm used to getting quite a bit of fancy like meat and stuff like that. Well, I mean, if you prefer olives, man, go for it. Olives are good as like an ingredient. We make something like focaccia bread. I don't know if you know what that is. But in there, olives goes on top. And I would say olive is a part of the you know the dish, and there I would prefer olives. Yeah, my father is a butcher and my grandfather is a cook. So I kinda learned to make food and stuff on my own. I kinda had to, you know, it's kind of our family thing. You kinda gotta know those things. Well, he's not a butcher anymore. The slaughterhouse he worked at closed down like a long time ago, so he protects cars from rust nowadays. He puts on like special oil stuff that makes them not rust. Cause rust on everything metal is quite a big problem here in Denmark. So he's the guy that's large and in charge and tries to make sure that stuff doesn't go wrong side up. Yeah, nice. That's tough work. Not only slaughtering the chickens, but also like plucking them and all that kind of stuff. Have you tried making one of them run around without a head on, man? That's always fun. Yeah, well, we did a bunch of other stuff, and we've been here for 3.5 hours now, so we've done a bunch of stuff today. And I just thought I might as well finish off the stream with a bit of a chill gathering session where we can just kind of chill and talk. You know, that kind of stuff. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, well, I would also say like probably like 2/3 of the work is catching them and putting them. You probably had like a funnel you put them in. So putting them in those funnels and stuff is hard work. Unfortunately, due to my disability, like the whole catching of animals and stuff like that, I've never been able to do. Because I would never be able to, you know, actually run them up. Yeah, I know they're fast and they go all kinds of random places. So you have to kind of try and follow them. So not only are they fast, they're annoying too. What is my luck today with these things? Only one tick this time though. Oh, and we only got one. That's rough. Let's head back out here, see if we can find something. Yeah, I know, man. I know. I did not take books. I think the gankers are probably in the middle, Blousy. Probably during the boss or something. That's why I'm not really that concerned. How are we doing on this? Because I know we unlocked that not that long ago. That still is. Yeah, we got a tiger cup, guys. Let's go. Yeah, probably. Probably. Unless you guys want me to raise it. I'm probably gonna go bank this. And, then I think we will end stream pretty soon as well, guys. It's been a very good stream today. Yeah, I can sell it to you for 30k. You're gonna die now. I didn't want to kill them, but now I do. Yo, let's go! 5-6! Give me the fucking loot! Give it to me! Hell yeah, extra 100k, we take that. I think I'm just dead here. Yeah, there's nothing I can do, I have no escape. GG. That will probably be the end of the stream, guys. We just lost so much money on gathering. That's yeah, let's just see how much we lost on the kit. I think we lost like 5 million or so just on the kit alone. Let's see. I guess no cup for you, man.
Honest prices.
Right now. Yep. We lost around 5 million. Oof.
My pleasure.
Yeah, cool. Those expired. I don't really give a shit. I could probably care less, to be honest. And because that was the amount I had laying around bunker, I should have taken a cheap amount, I agree. But I didn't, and I paid the price, and you know, life sucks. What can you do, man? What can you do? Quick question actually. Yeah, see ya, man. Thanks for stopping by the stream today. I'm just gonna check if I can make some money with this real quick. Cause if I can, we might do some funky business here really quick before we go. But have a good night, man. What do I pay for?
Stay honest.
Let me check this out real quick. Let me check out what we can buy.
Looking for safe passage? Get on!
Let me check what they cost over here as well. This right now is Europe. But I also play on other servers. Cool.
See you later.
So they basically sell for the same price.
Welcome, traveler. Here.
Welcome, friend.
Oh, cool. Can we have those selling? That'll be nice. These are overpriced, that's for sure. Yo guys, we found a thing we can do for profit, yeah?
Don't be
Let me
shy.
check 5.1 as well. This is not worth it. Let's check 4.3 as well. These things sell for like 40 grand. So not. But anyway, we can make tons of profit with these. I don't know why the price is this high on them. Anyway, I don't know if it's actually worth it because we will have to transport down there and then up here again. I kinda don't have the time for that.
Made a profit?
What's something else we can do for fun, guys? That will help our spec. In one of the trees where we actually craft quite a bit.
Honest prices.
Let me just check this, but I don't think that'll ever be worth it. Yeah, no, these were definitely not worth it.
Come again. Buying or selling?
Let's see, Boots of Valor. They do sell a whole bunch if we get them to... If you guys are wondering what I'm doing, I'm just running around checking, I'm just kinda checking up on prices, seeing if stuff is worth it. Those things are kinda worth it if we can Let me check something like this.
See you later. Local goods.
So what you're telling me is those are not. Sure, we're talking 100 silver artifact, guys. I think we found something we wanna crush the price of, that's for sure. Because these things cost what? Keep us.
Got
Yeah.
everything?
I can probably get them
Welcome,
for.
friend.
I can get them for nothing. Yep. That's
Deal.
there's definitely something about this that we can use to our advantage. Let me check if I have any steel of any kind. I have some tier 6 and I have some 4.1. That does not help me very much.
Have a look.
Even if I were to lure them for like 40 extra. Let's check what this is. budget. God damn.
Satisfied?
Got a price difference on Albion if you check the different cities. I wonder.
Ready to leave? Let's go.
I don't think so, but it's worth a check. It is worth a check.
Honest prices. See you later.
Well, here we can get it for a lot cheaper.
I can get you anywhere. Hold tight.
Don't be shy.
I guess that is kind of the person I have it on the energy right now. It is just extremely high. I wonder. That's interesting.
My pleasure.
Looking for safe passage? Get on!
Welcome, friend.
Åh, ja. I'm not crazy if I say I wanna grab these up for, you know, this price, no? Let's do that. If I wanted to do this as well, then this would be like 5. Huh? Yo. My stats on my character, Frank? Is that what you're asking for? Or what kind of stats are you looking for, man? Because right now I'm just kinda goofing around, figuring out that you can actually make a shit ton of money on 4.3. I'm figuring out that you can make a fuck ton of money on 4.3. Like, these buyers are completely cooked. One sec. Let me just go ahead and like get all these locks that I need to grab for real cheap. This is actually criminal, the fact that I could do that. My character stats look like this. I'm a crafter by heart, man. It's kind of rough. I just got ganked and lost this set, which is like 5 million, because we had a Avalonian skinning knife in tier 6. But other than that, I'm doing good. As you can see, we have quite a bit of money, and we do quite a bit of giveaways and stuff. So if you're interested in crafting content and stuff like that, that's what I deliver here. We do Royal City crafting, we do black market crafting, and we do a bit of gathering and stuff like that as well.
Have a look.
So basically anything economy related, man, that's what I'm here for. And if you have any questions, generally speaking, you're more than welcome to ask away as well. These prices are criminal too. I cannot not buy logs when they're that cheap. Oh. Kinda have to. So
Made a profit?
yeah, well this is I mainly craft shoes, so we have a very nice tree of sandals, and then we do other stuff as well. So I've kind of been working a little bit on my offense. And, you know, I don't know. We craft a whole bunch of different stuff. There's not really the item I don't craft. I craft whatever is profitable. So yeah. If you have any last questions, man, ask away. But I think this will be the end of stream. I'm just gonna go check on Asia really quick, and then I am probably gonna end stream because I have a long day ahead of me tomorrow at work, and we also have a giveaway going on here. Kind of depends. I might craft some. I was kind of looking into that. Was why I was just kind of sitting here. I think crafting some spears might actually be a very good market to put a bunch of stuff into. So that might be something we do
Honest
tomorrow.
prices. Satisfied?
Holy shit, we sold like 8 million within the last 3 hours. Stuff. Holy shit, man. So yeah, I think spears is probably something we're gonna get into. And also, Frank, if you haven't done so already, be sure to go to my YouTube channel and go put your in-game name in the last 2 videos that I uploaded. Then you have a chance to win 9 million silver. And we are pretty close to 375 subs, I think. And as soon as we hit that, I do another 3 million silver giveaway. Because for every 25 subs, I do a 3 million silver giveaway. So if that's something you guys are interested in, my channel is a good place to be. So make sure you join those giveaways by entering your in-game name and the server you play on in the comments of those videos. To have a chance to win even more stuff. So yeah, good day, Rocco. I think I'm just gonna do a couple of hours and then I'm gonna hop off as well. Hopefully you'll be here tomorrow if you want to see the giveaway winners, Rocco. Tomorrow evening.
Don't be shy.
You know the place.
Well, the thing you can do, Roku, is once we get 1,000 subscribers, like I promised, then we will do a. Then I will give away all of the tools that I use. But you're more than welcome to send me a message if you have something specific in mind. But yeah, I promised everyone that once we hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, we gave away all of my spreadsheets. I will literally copy paste my spreadsheet and I will give you the live version of the spreadsheet that I use. I use a Google Sheet because then I could share it with my friend. Cause once upon a time there was 2 of us. Now there's only 1 left. But I use a Google spreadsheet so that I could share with my friend. Which that's also free, so you don't have to have Excel. But Excel or Google works just fine. All you need is some simple equations. Like I put in the price of materials. Yeah, you guys wanna see? I can show you. It's not secret or anything. One sec. Hang tight, Rocco. This is what we do. Here. Look, this is my... whatever, you guys don't care about this. But if I go here... this is what I use to, like, do refining profits. So I put in the... I take 100 and then I minus the return rate. Then you get a number. You put the return rate here. You put the price of the logs here. You put the price of the tier of plank here. And so this works. And then all you have to do is put in the craft cost here. You put in the price that you can actually sell them for in the market. And then this thing makes it so that you get the actual number that you get after taxes. Like this formula here deducts taxes. It's pretty simple. And then for anything, let's say I wanted to... you guys want to see my... you guys probably want to see something like this. This is what I use for soldier boat, for example. I just have like one of these for every type of item. And then all I do is I say, okay, for 3 steel, I pay this much for, and then I pay 60k if I want to make them into royal sandals, and then bada bing bada boom, it does like all the stuff. And then let's say I'm crafting something that costs 16 materials. All I do is I press 16 here, and then it does all the math. And I made it so that if it's not profit, then it will turn red, and if it's profit, then it will be green. Like this is all I do. It's nothing special. And you see, you can change. If I tell this to be 65, for example, it changes how much profit I make. And I mean, I guess it is kinda complicated, but in the grand scheme of things, not really. I mean, you can screenshot the formula if you want, Rocco. This is the formula you use for... this works for anything that you sell with premium. You just take the actual sell price, you times it with 93.5, and then you take off the actual cost of the item. then you will have the actual sell price after taxes. So yeah, that's what we do. It really isn't that much, nothing special. It's just a spreadsheet, man. And it looks like crap, but it works. So. What do you mean artifact price? It just what you do is instead of adding it into the formula that calculates return rate, just add it after the formula with return rate, because you don't get return on artifacts. So if I put in, 10,000 for an artifact, it'll just add 10,000 to the total price of the item. Oh, crystal weapons, that's why. Let me just make sure that I have all the test 3 weapons as well. Grab up everything here.
Anyways, guys, if you don't have any more questions, this is gonna be the end of the stream. So if you got any more questions, now's the time. Before I end the stream. If not, I'll be back tomorrow with another giveaway as well, guys. So if that's something you're excited for, be sure to be here tomorrow. So we can do great things together, guys. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Stay safe and keep crafting. If you have any more questions, I'll be here tomorrow, or you can always ask on my Discord. Have a good one, guys. Bye bye, and thanks for joining the stream today.